So, this is it. This is it, everybody. The end of it all. The final stream ever. Until I come back from my vacation. Hello, 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 everybody. You all made it. Hello, Tech. Hello, Louvel. Hello, Yumi. Bro's retiring. Yes, I'm retiring, guys. Finally living it up. Snowbirding down to Florida for the rest of my life. Retiring at the ripe old age of 23. That's it. I'm done. I'm tapping out. Let me tell you guys, I'm not gonna, I mean, I should probably wait and get into this later, but I've been feeling old. I've been feeling old. I'll explain why in a bit, but I'm not going to Florida. I'm kidding. But I feel like if I were to retire, that's probably where I'd end up. I'd probably either end up in Florida or I'd end up in like North Carolina. Probably the Carolinas. Retiring and fleeing to Hawaii. Hawaii sounds like a midlife crisis retirement. A real well thought out retirement. You go to you go to somewhere where they don't have tax on your income or whatever. So you just you make good money somewhere else, you retire, and then you go somewhere where they don't tax your income. And that's how you win, such as somewhere like Texas or Florida or the Carolinas or something like that. I don't know. Also where your money goes a little further. But my dad was oh my God, I totally just remember this conversation. My dad said he wanted to retire to Thailand. I'm like, that would be cool. Don't get me wrong. They don't tax income in, let me see. States without income tax. Or something like that. Okay. 9 US states currently have no income tax. Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Washington, Wyoming. Those are the 9 states. And what about low income tax? I think the Carolinas are good because of the price of land. I'm trying to remember why people moved to the Carolinas. It's also because of weather. The weather's nice there. Low income tax. Let's see. Ranked from lowest to highest. The highest ones are, of course, California, Hawaii, New York, New Jersey, DC, Oregon, Minnesota, Massachusetts, Vermont, Wisconsin. Didn't expect those. But yeah, there's some pretty good ones out there. Long story short, you just gotta game the system. Hey, Miss Led, what's going on? But yeah, my dad was like, he's like, I want to move to Thailand after I retire. I'll just get a nice apartment in Thailand. I'm like, no, you're not going to Thailand. First of all, my mom would never let you go to Thailand, right? Hell no. She doesn't even want like any of our family members to leave the state that we live in. Every single day, she's like, when you look for new apartments, you should look to move closer to home, right? I'm like, I guess. I wouldn't mind. She's actually, you should move home. You should move back home. She's like, it'd be cheaper for you. I'm like, yes, it would. It would be cheaper. But yeah, that was fun stuff. What the fuck were I talking about? Oh, I'm quitting forever, guys. I'm quitting forever. Anyway, for those who don't know, I'm going on vacation tomorrow. I'll be gone for about like a week and a half. So I know it's gonna be sad. You won't be with me. But it's basically the same thing as if like, you know, we had a snowstorm and like I have to be at work for like 48 hours straight. So it's really not all that different. It's kind of the same. But it should be fun. It should be fun. I'm going on a little trip to actually a couple places. I'm going to be going to San Francisco for a couple days, which I'm very excited about. San Francisco is a city that is very interesting to me. And then I'm going to Hawaii, which honestly, I have nothing planned for Hawaii. But we'll see. Actually, no, I actually just said to my family members that I had one thing I want to do while I'm in Hawaii. One thing, maybe two. The one thing I want to do in Hawaii is I want to go to the Pearl Harbor Museum. So I heard that place is crazy. I heard that's like a really cool experience. So I want to go to the Pearl Harbor Museum and I want to eat a spam musubi. I was gonna make my own spam musubi like months ago, but I fucked up because I let the rice soak for too long and it like spoiled. But that's besides the point. Those are my 2 goals, guys. 2 goals. I'll see if I can accomplish them. Honestly, I've never been a huge beach person. I've never been a huge fan of getting a tan, so I don't know how I feel about those 2 things. But we'll see. Because I also feel like here's the thing. Okay. Right now, all of my coworkers are like, "Oh, Newt, you're gonna go to Hawaii. That's so cool. Are you excited?" I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't like the ocean. I think the ocean's chill, personally. I could see why people don't like it though. It is a scary place. But like, what's the word? I'm gonna say something. Oh yeah, so it's like, oh my god, Newt, that sounds so fun, right? You know, like enjoy blah 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 whatever, right? You know, go to Hawaii. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable saying, yeah, I'm so excited to go, because they're gonna be stuck at work and they're gonna have to deal with all the fucking snow and the cold. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have a tan like, oh, did you enjoy Hawaii? It feels weird. Where do the Minecraft channels go? The Minecraft channels are still there. Nothing happened to the Minecraft channels. Oh, Yumi's here. Congrats for the new Minecraft account. How exciting. Do you have your Minecraft role? Am I silly? She left the moment. Let me see this. Why can't I find you in here? Did you somehow get rid of your Minecraft role? You got rid of your Minecraft role somehow. I'm tired of the Yumi ARG soon. Look, I'm just gonna go into here and I'll fucking add. It's possible. Yeah, somehow you got rid of your Minecraft role. Add it back. You know, I'm adding them to you right now. Forget it. How? I don't know. You clicked the wrong button, but you're back now. Okay. ARG is agonizing. We're going to play Minecraft today, guys. That's my plan. Because I don't fucking know. I just kind of want to chill for a bit. I want to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to work on the rail. It's going to be chill. We might even work on the spawn. You don't even see the roles channel? That's literally impossible. Go under browse channels. Although at the top of Discord, there's a thing that says browse channels. Sometimes things will automatically remove themselves. Like, honestly, for me, the schedule channel just turned itself off. So did the gambling channel, the bots channel. Some of the art channels turned themselves off for some reason. Like, things will just turn themselves off, and I don't get it. So go under the browse settings up at the top of the server and just turn everything back on. Maybe no, like, I kid you not, it will literally just hide things. I think my about tab I haven't had open in like months, so it just hit it for me automatically. Because roles and rules are right next to each other. They are right next to it. Would you rather that I separate them? Would you rather I go new members, rules, about, roles? I'm not going to change it, but I'm that way when you do say yes, I would love that, I said, well, I'm not going to do it. It would make the most sense. Well, guess what? Wait for it. No, I'm kidding. Okay, everybody. I'm hopping onto the server. But yeah, I have to tell you guys all about what I've been doing recently. Fuck, I just broke a block. Also, why am I not... There we go. Welcome to the rail, everybody. For those who haven't been here recently, where the fuck am I in the rail system? This is our rail. I'm in the middle? Why am I in the middle of the rail? Oh, I see why. They just finished that. Fuck it. Let's go all the way to the end. Anyone go? Hello, everybody. Hello, Tech and Louvel. But yeah, I've been working on this in my free time. Specifically, the part that... Oh, thank you for flashing my experience bar. Let me throw on some music, too. Playlists. Please not... He was being nice today. Flashbang. But yeah, do I have a minecart? Of course I don't. I have a couple goals for today. Because I kind of want to work on this while I'm away. But there's only certain things I can do. Right? Let me explain what I can and cannot do. I can place down normal rails. I cannot place down powered rails. Why? Because I need to know the exact spacing. Right? The spacing is important. So what I did is I laid down powered rails so that way while I'm away I can lay down normal rails. And kind of the inverse here. Because every rail, the powered rails line up on a chunk border. Like so. I just accidentally went spectator. Did I just reload all my... I think I hit F3, like the wrong F3. But yeah, I can't see chunk borders on Bedrock Edition, and I'll be playing on Bedrock Edition while I'm away. Other things that need to be fixed. All of this needs to be changed from tough to stone brick. That's something I can do. One thing I can't do is build terminals and junctions. I can build tunnels, but I can't build terminals and I can't build junctions. So I kind of want to get like the schematic stuff done for the day. All the schematic stuff I kind of want to get done. And then I can start like working on beautifying the rail while I have nothing to do. I'm hoping that my flights have Wi-Fi on them, like free Wi-Fi, because that's becoming more and more common to have free Wi-Fi on flights. So I'm hoping I can connect to the Minecraft server and play on my flight. I think it should be fun. But yeah, let me show you what else I've been doing. So this is the part of the rail that we already made. Right? This has been created already. What I've been working on though is the tunnel for the rest of this thing. I do want a rail, a minecart, which is, here's where the terminal is gonna have to go. Okay, that's awesome. This is the Shop Island terminal. Thank you, Misled. I'm shaking in my boots over the creeper sound. Honestly, there are a couple parts of these tunnels that are a little dangerous. I'll point them out. Okay, that's good. Probably one up at the top to fix. Also, can I turn this thing off? Jesus, it's so in the middle of everything. Mushroom Junction, placement off. This is what I recently built. This new tunnel, which you can see has a bunch of powered rails in it. This goes all the way to Spawn Island. There are no rails on it though, because I haven't gotten to that, but I did place in all the powered rails. So this just needs levers and iron rails, and it will go all the way to the end, which is stellar. I do think this has some cool formations in it. Like, look at this, straight to the bottom of a geode here. I just show you guys all the cool formations I bumped to while I was digging this, because it's really cool. There's this cave here, which is not super cool, but a little interesting. There was one really cool one all the way at the end. We're going to do a lot of jumping around in tunnels. Hope you guys don't mind. That's why I also grabbed this minecart though, so I can rail back at least part way. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go up in Spawn Island. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Never use terracotta for explosive things. The blast resistance is atrocious. That's why that wall looks like Swiss cheese. But yeah, that's my plan. These are my plans of things I want to do. But I definitely want to get down the junctions today. Oh, look at this. Here's another geo that we carved through. I want to get down junctions because junctions are really useful for just navigation and terminals. Really junctions though. Junctions are like top priority because that like connects together all the rail. Terminals are kind of whatever. They're like aesthetic. Okay. God, this thing is so fucking long. By the way, here's a map for everyone who's wondering. This is the underground view, but look at this. This is the above ground view. Basically, this is where I live. Right? Here's where I live in the volcano. This is Tech's base as of right now. This is like his starter area. This 4x4 square is the entrance. It goes all the way from there across an entire continent under an ocean all the way to here, where this little 4x4 is the entrance to what is it? The Shop Island terminal. And then this goes all the way down south across another massive ocean to here. And you can't see it here because it's covered up by, I think it's this actually. Yeah, this little 4x4 is the the Spawn Island terminal. So it is absolutely absurd. We have spanned thousands of blocks, and running through it is terrible, and I hate it. Hence why we need rail. Can't figure out how to add my skin into the thingy. Here's another geode we popped through. We went through so many geodes on this one. It's actually really cool. Adding skins isn't that hard. Tutorial time. In the Minecraft launcher, I just accidentally killed my Minecraft. I pressed the wrong button. Well, anyway, let me show you now because I fucked up my thing. I accidentally closed out of the game. I forgot that it doesn't say play. It says kill instance when you hover over it in CurseForge. Well, anyway, here it is, everybody. Window capture. Minecraft launcher. Is it going to capture or what? Oh, of course it's going to capture absolutely fucking nothing. That's awesome. Display capture then. Here, look. This is the Minecraft launcher. You go skins. Here are all your skins. New skin. And then it goes browse. And it should open up this, right? Oh, did I never delete that image? Deleting. Anyway. This is my downloads folder, and like, here's a skin. This is a skin file that I actually made. This is for like my personal account. Open this, and then boom. But if you can't see it in there, you can just choose from like, here's my desktop. I can go to like, I don't know, different folders. It's specifically looking for a PNG file. So if you have it saved as a JPEG, it's not gonna pop up. You have to look for PNGs. If you don't have a PNG, convert the JPEG into a PNG. There we go. And just like that, you can play Minecraft too. Whee. Goodbye, display capture. Hello, game capture. So yeah, that's an important thing to note. Alrighty. Multiplayer, we're back. After my stupidity. Oh, what's also cool is because I'm running, there's the bot boy. Hello, bot boy here. That accidentally clicked kill instance. Okay. How do you convert to PNG? Cloud convert. Google search cloud convert. JPEG to PNG. Oh, look at this. We passed through an actual trial chamber here. Super cool. That's gonna be awesome to pass through every time. I need more power rails, but that's whatever. It's a project for another day. I'll kind of just stop that there. Okay, up we go. I do want to drop off some items here. There's a couple things I need to drop off. Also, this is the spawn tower. I was looking online at nothing, but I saw a YouTube video where someone was talking about like building things in Minecraft, and they're like, you know, so building things in Minecraft is cool and all, but sometimes like terraforming is a real pain in the ass. I'm like, terraforming is a pain in the ass. You're so right. He's like, you know, technically, you don't have to terraform everything. You can make terraces almost. Right? I'm like, terraces, or like basically like walls to like hold in rubble and like materials and things. I'm like, that would be really cool in this area, but I might mess with that. Smooth quartz, smooth, 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 and all of this has to be split in. 36 a pop. There we go. Because wouldn't it be so awesome to just have like around here like a platform and then kind of like, you know, it kind of just juts out into here and it goes down to the ground rather than me covering this all up. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. You'll see. But this is a work in progress as per usual. Gonna need more quartz for this. We still have tons of quartz, but we need more. I'll have to look into the materials for that today. See how close we are. But the main goal is junctions. Junctions are the top priority today. Top priority. It's going to require a lot of block mining and a lot of other nonsense. Okay, actually, let me put down the schematic for spawn junction here. Schematic. Loaded schematics. Oh, do I not have these named? Load schematic. Junction V3. Okay, it's over here. I have to do F3G. Line it up on the chunk here. Configure and call the spawn junction. Rename. Oh my lord, Tech. What the fuck happened to you? I did not do a good job at lining myself up to look at. Okay, that's good. We did it. Now. And now, speaking of now, configure lock rendering off. My Yumi is home. We've been expecting you, Miss Beans. Oh, what the fuck is... Hold on. Placements, config. Yeah. I look like a pin cushion. I have to start digging this out. Ugh. Actually, you know what I have to do? Schematic placements, placement on. Menu rendering single layer. So I need to at least be able to see the box that it fits in. Dude, why can't I see the bounding box of it? I can see the chunk bounding box, but not the actual build bounding box. Oh, there we go. Apparently it was just off for some reason. There we go. So I do kind of want to start clearing this out. At least. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, now that Yumi's back, you know what that means, guys? I want my shovel. Yumi! I demand a shovel. Okay, F3G. Wait, yeah. She fucking left. I'll trade you my shovel that I've been using for my shovel. Which this is not a terrible shovel. This is an efficiency 1, unbreaking 1 diamond shovel. Fresh from the blacksmith. I'm going home. Oh wait, you don't have your accounts linked? You gotta link your accounts. Link the Bedrock and the Java so that way all your items transfer and all your, you know, stats and things. Haven't gotten that far? Well, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it because that way I can get the shovel. That's all I care about. Because I'm just that heartless. It's updating. It's going back to soon, no longer now. Oh, great. Everyone's getting suspense again. Okay. Actually, I should make sure that all my stuff is up to date. You know what I tried to check, guys? So I have my little emulator toy that I used to play Minecraft on. But I'm like, man, I should really play like a real retro game on this. I thought, you know, it'd be so fun to play while I'm like on the plane or something. The original Metal Gear would be so fun to play. But I realized, unfortunately, that the MSX2, which the original Metal Gear is on, is like, I just don't have that. It is not an emulator that comes with my device. So I'd have to get an MSX2 emulator. And in addition to that, are you digging this chunk section out? Let me show you the bounds. So if you want to help out, you can. The bounds of the chunk. It's mostly on the chunk border, I believe. What the fuck is that? Oh. It is mostly within a chunk, but it is a little shorter and a little, like, it's not as tall as a chunk. There we go. That's another corner here. Then it goes down to what? I believe right there. Perfect. No, I mean like, see, here's the deal. For some reason now, when I do F3G, it shows me sub-chunks as well. Which, for those who didn't know, Minecraft chunks are also divided into 16 block tall sub-chunks. So like, I don't know why, but I keep seeing them. And it's like fucking with my vision. %, nice. But yeah, that's basically it. I gave you some of the corners. Oh, but I was talking about this earlier. I want to say, guys, I'm feeling old recently. I turned 23 and I realized I'm not able to keep up with these kids anymore. Because, okay, first of all, I watched the Super Bowl, which was fun. I'm not a huge football person. And even I could tell that the game last night was a not very interesting game. I'm next, SMH. But then, you know, here's the deal. Everyone's like, you know, all the kiddos are like, oh, did you watch the Super Bowl? And everyone's like, no. I watched Clavicular get frame-mogged by the ASU frat leader. I'm like, what the fuck are those combinations of words? It's like, yeah, Clavicular was gestergooning with, you know, with some primo foids, right? And his cortisol levels spiked in front of the ASU frat leader. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Genuinely, what is this? So I've realized that maybe I can't keep up with the brain rot, guys. Like, maybe this has gone too far for me. Apparently this guy is like the new, he's like the new, I don't know. Sounds like the Skibbity on my Ohio Rizzler. I guess it is just like an evolution of that in a sense. But like, apparently there's this new content creator that's like the new hip thing to be like, you know, oh wow, this is the guy, right? And his name is Clavicular, right? And he's like a looks maxing influencer. But like, I don't even, guys, I don't know. I had faith. When people were like, wow, I show speed, you know, W speed. And Speed's like, you know, going to all these different countries and he's like, you know, exploring the world and showing the beauty of our planet. I'm like, wow, the kids are going to be all right. And they're like, guys, the new big thing is clavicular. His whole deal is that he smashes his face in to get the right bone structure and does meth. I'm like, holy shit. We are just two extremes on this big scale, aren't we? All at the same time. And that's just, you know, I don't even know, man. But that's the new thing. That's the new thing, guys. Just to keep you up to date. If you're at all, oh, hello, Luval. If you're at all interested in what the kids are talking about these days on the internet. In other news, the Super Bowl. Did any of you guys watch the Super Bowl or no? Was it just me? I'll have you guys know I actually pirated the Super Bowl. Taking all this diorite, be my guest. Oh, here, for you. Merry diorite miss. Yeah, I pirated the Super Bowl because I actually don't have television. Like, I didn't, when I bought my internet, I didn't buy, like a cable plan with it or anything. I did not watch it. Was it good? No. Basically, it was a concert interrupted by a football game. Pretty much all the way up until the fourth quarter, every single point scored was by a field goal, not a single touchdown. What is it? Yeah, literally no touchdowns, only field goals. And then, like, just to top it all off, like, I don't know, it was just boring. I'll have to speak to my dad about it. My dad's a big football fan. I want to hear his thoughts. But he also probably, like, I mean, he kind of cares. I bet he's happy because the team he likes is in the same division as the Patriots. So obviously he doesn't want to go against, like, his division's opponent. He doesn't want to root for them, so he's probably rooting for the other team, the Seahawks. He also probably put some money on the game, so I wonder if he won anything. I will say the halftime show was interesting. I think it was cool. Was it awesome? I don't know. I've never been a huge Bad Bunny fan. One thing that was interesting to see, though, was the halftime show versus the All-American halftime show. I don't know if you guys followed this story. Did anyone follow the story of the halftime show versus the All-American halftime show? Because, okay, there's a group called Turning Point USA. Basically, it was made by Charlie Kirk, right? And it's now run by his wife, Erica Kirk, right? I don't know if he made it, or at least he was a big part of it. And now basically she has become like the leader of this in his absence, right? They said, we don't fuck with the fact that the, you know, America's game, the Super Bowl, has an act where they're, you know, this very non-American act performing, right? We're going to host our own Super Bowl halftime show. Right? We're going to host our own Super Bowl halftime show, and it's going to be the All-American halftime show, right? Featuring all-American artists, right? Fun fact, everybody. Bad Bunny, who performed at the Super Bowl, is an American citizen. Did you guys know that? He's an American citizen. He's from Puerto Rico, and Puerto Rico is a United States colony. I don't know how many of you guys know that. The U.S. has colonies. So, he basically did a show in Spanish, which a large percentage of the U.S. population speaks. He's a U.S. citizen, and U.S. citizens, oh, and nothing screams America like a Kid Rock song containing I Like Him Underage. Exactly. Some say it's statutory. I say it's mandatory. Words straight from the horse's mouth. Anyway, basically, their star act was Kid Rock. I said no such thing. Was Kid Rock, who is basically become like the guy for Turning Point. I believe they also had him at like the RNC or something. So like, you know, he's kind of like the Republican musician now. He's the grifter. He's Mr. Grift. But anyway, it kind of became a whole thing. And obviously everyone starts going, you know, they start number gaming. Right? They start number gaming. They're like, who did better? Was the All-American halftime show better, or was the real Mr. Boombastic? Like, was the All-American halftime show better, or was the real halftime show better? Guys, the numbers online state that the All-American halftime show got like 5 million views, like 15 million views. I believe those numbers come from Rumble, right? I don't know if any of you guys know about Rumble. Rumble is like, I don't know how else to explain it other than it's conservative YouTube, right? So basically they had their own platform where they kind of control the numbers, and they're like, yeah, we win. Despite the fact that the Super Bowl itself had like 100 million people. Come get Spooning for Dummies. Hold on, I'm really far. And I'm busy. I'm working. Plus, you have to get this shovel from me. We're gonna do a trade. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Schematic manager, spawn junction. Let's bring it up. Let the junctioning begin, everybody. Okay. Torch, 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 torch. Repeater set to 2 ticks. Repeater set to 2. A little bit of stone. Oh shit, what's what? Some of these are slabs and some of them aren't. What are you guys doing? Hope you guys don't have sticky keys. Alrighty. Please tell me I have enough slabs. Ooh, I don't know. I do have enough. Awesome. I ran out on the last repeater. That's so awesome. Tech and Luval. Does anyone have a crafting table? Going to grab Yumi. 1 crafting table, please. Thank you. Thanks. I just needed a repeater. I'm sure there's plenty more I need in life, but we'll get to that later. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bring like this. As long as I have like kind of most of it done, satisfied. Specifically the blocks. Did I bring? You got an ender chest over there? I do. I do have an ender chest here. It's up on the thingy. Whoa. Need all these swirlies. Give me my swirlies. I'm making the decision to leave the shovel in the ender chest. That's not a bad choice. because, you know, no point in holding it while you're traveling. Oh my God. You know what I also did last night? So here's the deal. I watched the halftime show. It was good. I think it was fun. I think all the people were like, it was un-American. And literally he's like, God bless America. Right? Yeah, I find that very funny. What the fuck is your deal? There we go. But then also completely unrelated. Last night at work, guys, I'm such a rebel. You know what I did at work last night because there was nothing going on? I watched a movie. I know, scandalous. I watched a movie at work. Usually, I mean, like, I'm not super thrilled. Well, not thrilled. Usually I can't focus enough to watch movies at work because there's like radios going off. I need to like, I don't know, listen to them. But basically I was watching YouTube shorts or like TikToks or whatever. And I get this TikTok for a movie. I'm like, that seems kind of interesting. I'm like, I should watch that. I'm like, why don't I watch it right now? And guys, let me tell you, this movie was terrible. I absolutely hated it. It was called, let me give you guys the story of this movie. It's called The Ultimate Life. Right? This movie is called The Ultimate Life. And it follows, right, this poor boy from, I don't fucking know, from Baton Rouge, right? Who, you know, he grows up very poor. And he says, Papa, I swear, one day I'm going to become a millionaire. No, he says a billionaire. This is in like the, I don't know, like the 20s. He's like, so that way Ma can get her medicine and she can be, you know, healthy. And, you know, you'll have plenty of money to feed all the kids at home. He's like, I'm going to become a billionaire. And the dad's like, son, you're never going to become a billionaire. You're born poor. You're going to be poor. You're on a cow farm. It's going to be cows. Right? So he basically says that. So he's like, harumph, Dad, I'm running away. And then he proceeds to run away to Texas, get big into oil, and then literally become a billionaire off an oil empire. That is the entire movie. Do I have iron? No, I don't. I need to go back home and get iron. And rails. You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming back too, everybody. We're gonna meet up in the middle. So yeah. This movie, he you know, he becomes rich off oil and is like, I did it, Pa. But like, here's the deal. What I don't like about the movie is how disjointed it was and how, I don't know, cliche and cringy it was. First of all, I think some context. Did this movie ever come out in theaters? Can I get the Wikipedia for it? Oh, it's a sequel? No way. I didn't even know it was a sequel. Okay, it did. Okay. The film was released in 412 theaters and was expected to gross around $1 million. It performed below expectations, grossing only $700,000 opening weekend. It grossed $1.3 million in North America. 20% on Rotten Tomatoes, average of 3.8 out of 10. Indicating overwhelmingly disliked. Okay, thank God. I'm so glad I'm not the only person that disliked this movie. But it was a sequel? I didn't even know this is a sequel to The Ultimate Gift. What did people think about The Ultimate Gift? Wow, so much better. 32% and a 5.2 out of 10. But yeah, basically, it's this backstory of this guy's dad. And he, like, I don't know, becomes rich. But the thing is, like, I mean, that's what the fucking New York Times article said as well. It hits so many of these dumb cliches, right? It's like, you know, God, I don't even know if I want to talk about it because it's just such a boring movie. But anyway, if you're looking to bore yourself to death, I highly recommend going to watch The Ultimate Life, right? A movie where nothing about it is ultimate, right? It truly is just one old dude who got rich off oil. And like, oh my God, okay. I think the funniest part of the entire movie was this. The main character ends up getting like, he enlists to go into World War II. But like all the scenes that are shot during the war all look like they're filmed in like a public park. Every single shot looks like it was filmed in a public park where they just fucking like, they set up a camp, like a tent and a Humvee. They got like a Jeep. They got a Jeep and a tent in a public park, and then have everyone dress up in like, you know, uniforms and hold guns and then run around in the woods. Genuinely hysterical. Everything about it was just so lazy. It was such a lazy movie. It's a completely free movie to watch. I think it's on YouTube. If you just look up The Ultimate Gift, The Ultimate Life, it just comes up on YouTube. You can watch the whole thing for free. It's also on Tubi. That's where I watched it because I was like, you know, I was going to pirate it off 123 Movies. That's what I do with all my movies. But I'm like, wait a second, maybe this is on like a platform I actually own. And it turns out, no, you can just make a Tubi account, which is free, and just click watch, and like it just gives it to you. So that's that. Sorry, I was getting concerned. I thought I built the tunnel wrong. I did not. Well, I'm back here. Oh, everyone's over at Yumi's place. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make my way back. I have to grab normal rails and powered rails. By the way, guys, I just checked the channel for the guy who makes the gold farm kill chamber. It is still broken. He says he has no intentions of fixing it, so we're gonna have to come up with a new design on our own. Not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be. The picture frames work now. Yes, they do. We fixed them. Oh, I have the schematic off. By the way, I want to change the I would like to change the way the things work here. Where's everyone meeting? We can meet over at Tech's area. I'm here now. I had to come back for materials. I didn't realize how low I was on certain things. Hello, horsey. I totally forgot Yumi has this stupid fucking McDonald's skin on. Got the soda. I was actually just talking to a friend who's playing on Bedrock recently. He's like on a realm with his friends. He's like, I'm so sad I never redeemed my Fry helmet. He's like, because we're playing on Bedrock now and I don't have the Fry helmet drip. That is very unfortunate. Sorry about these unfortunate, troubling times for you. Okay, we need lever, rails, a shit ton of gold. Honestly, fwick it. Fwick it, y'all. Oh, I have nothing in the stick department, though. That's disappointing. I have to move that out of there. Maybe we can use that as a stick for the rail. By the way, I am going to incorporate that mailbox eventually into my into my volcano. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Okay, sticks galore, please. 17 plus 3 stacks. Or first, all of these. I did not need to do all of them, but so be it. Keep making more power rails. We're going to need them eventually. It's fine. All right, cool. Can I get a chest here? Deposit all these rails into for now. There we go. Oh, did I seriously? Oh, I ran out of redstone. I was supposed to we're almost out, and I saw the 13 redstone blocks. Alright, cool. That's all of my gold turned into power rails. We so do not need that, but it's nice to have. Oh, hello, Luba. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. And then, wonderful. Make normal rails. Which, holy shit, we can make a ton of these. This is way overkill. I might have overdone this. Oh my god, I so did. Oh my god, I so did. Where's my ender chest? I don't have one here. Uh-oh. Bonk. Hello. Guys. I realize I don't have an ender chest in my house. I moved it out of here and brought it to Spawn Island. You really don't got an ender chest, huh? I don't, technically. I could probably make one, though. Let me make one real quick. Where TF my blaze rods? To the base! Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I mean, you bet I just have an ender chest in here. Of course I don't. Why would I be smart and have an ender chest? Quick, to the bat cave. We did it! Are they jumping on my bed? They are. Great. Shovel? Oh, I left it at my base. Yup. Likely story. Likely story. Oh, there it is. Hooray! This is for you, Yumi. In return, another diamond shovel. But now I actually have my efficiency 5 shovel back. Should have made more than one of these. Oh, kidding. I'm playing from the top rope. She's really digging around in this thing. I was going to pick it up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to combine these into blocks. All 29 of them. I have a little more space. Wait, she's throwing her garbage in my base. I should make like a small trash can here. Oh, you know what I got, guys? Look at this. Hold on. Fuck, I don't have the materials for it. I was just saying, I just installed a new mod on my client that lets me do like really cool books. It lets me do really cool book stuff, but I don't have a book and quill. I would have shown it off, but too bad. LMAO, lol. Oh, look at this. Look at what I got. I got diamond ore while I was digging out the tunnel. It was crazy. Okay, I want to bring like 4 stacks of powered rails. If I need to top up on more, I will, but my main priority, I think, is standard ass rail. 4 stacks of power can get you quite far because every chunk is 4 power rails. According to my schematic. According to my design. Okay, cool. What else am I gonna need? Buttons, moss. Oh my lord. Was that FR? Oh my god. She's all the way back at her base. She went all the way back. Miss Yumi _beans. A word for you, right? If you are planning on transitioning to your Java account instead of Bedrock, I highly recommend not just abandoning the Bedrock account and only using the Java one. I highly recommend linking them because I know for a fact you have like 1 million dogs by your base probably. Oh, hello, creaking. If you switch accounts, you will not be able to unsit and sit your dogs. If you have any villagers that have zombified trades for cheaper trades, you will not have that anymore. If you have any cats, you will not be able to unsit the cat. If you have anything that you've tamed, it will not work anymore. You're asleep. Good morning. I have to buy as much glowstone as I can right now. If you have any levels, then, you know, keep your levels. Wow. They both have different names under the same Microsoft account. I think technically my Bedrock name is NewtNewtVT, but because I have it linked to my Java, I think it takes that as the priority. I don't know. honestly don't know what it considers the priority account. Whether or not you're able to pick. I haven't done the linking in like ages. It's been a long time since I've had to do it. But, I need some of these. Specifically 4. I'm gonna need more actually, but that's for later. I would like to... Ooh. I should actually do some powered rail nonsense. Let me grab some normal cobblestone and some more sticks. Good shit, people. You know, I've been trying to think about what I might be missing for packing for my trip. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. I just can't tell what it is. But I feel like I've also overpacked. You know, it's funny, I actually called Mama Newt today. Not to, I mean, like, kind of ask her about packing, but not really. I had some other things to talk to her about. But what was funny is we've been going back and forth on whether or not we have suitcases like that we purchased at the airline, or if we have what is it? If we have suitcases that we purchased, or if we just should do carry-ons. I usually, every time I travel, I really just do carry-ons. I don't think I've really done suitcases super often because they're expensive. But what is it? She's like, I think we got suitcases for this one. I'm like, oh, well, that's good. At my apartment, all I have is a suitcase. I don't have... how do you link accounts? Great question. It's in the Minecraft channel. It's in Minecraft. Welcome. link.geysermc.org/start. But yeah, I'm like, well, that's good. I don't have a carry-on in my apartment. All I have is a suitcase. So I'm like, I'll just use the suitcase. But I'm talking to her on the phone today. She's like, I don't think we have suitcases. I think we only have carry-ons. I'm like, well, that's fucking awesome. I don't have a carry-on. She's like, it's fine. If you want to pay for a suitcase, we can pay for a suitcase. But I'm like, whatever. I'll pack everything into one side of the suitcase. I'll bring the suitcase home. And then when I before I leave tomorrow to leave with my sister, I'll just transfer everything from a suitcase into a carry-on. Be uber fun. Like, I still have to finish this area. I want to have a custom map art here that shows all the rail lines as they progress. Hold on. Do I have wood? I kind of want the azalea stuff. Four of those, some more levers. Oh, I do have redstone lamps. Throw the rest of those in then. Okay, the only thing I don't have is the actual azalea trees. Which these technically aren't supposed to be flowering, I believe. They're supposed to be normal azalea. I don't even have bone meal, do I? Ever. I'm also gonna need some more of this wood. It's kind of in my back pocket. Make shelvies. Oh, do I have torches? Torches? No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I do have torches. I need these for lanterns. He's resisting. Slain by Louvel using the man obliterator. The fuck just happened? Oh, look at this, guys. I learned a little. So I've been going in a loop every single time I have to do this. I'll go like, oh, here, 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 and then I'll do the turn, which is possible. But look at this. Once you end up here, you can kind of just go like this. You just go backwards. It's doable. I never contemplated going backwards. But you can. You can just go backwards. Boink. Okay. I kind of want to finish up the terminal I was working on over there. Although it makes like no sense for me to do that. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Actually, before we do that, bust out the ender chest and swap out. My mouse is like dying on me right now. Quite a few of those. Which rail are we powering? We're powering the back rail? The back rail. Just want to keep that consistent throughout. I don't even know if this goes here. I'll start it from like this point. They're fighting, guys. They're quarreling. Stop busting me. Busting makes me feel good. Is it shift? No. I don't think this is a better option. Actually, no, it's not terrible. It's gonna be so weird for me. I'm Link, I think? I don't really know. Well, it says you're Yumi Beans. It's a little tough because I think you literally just killed yourself with all your items. It looks good to me. That's great offer. Yeah, there's a diamond block in there now, in the wife offerings. Oh yeah, and all my levels. Has Yumi visited? No, Yumi hasn't visited the wife shrine in person. That's a destination, you know. I want to play more Wii games on stream. Is this playlist is making me think. I want to play like Wii Party again. What idiot do you think I could rope into playing Wii Party with me? I think the last time we tried to do it, we did it with Kato, which was very fun. Oku's PC would explode if he tried to emulate a Wii game. You know what's funny? Okay, so because I've been making like, I think because I made a Go Live post recently that mentioned Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh. I have a hunch that your, what is it? Your Java might have been the main account, but who cares? You were thinking of setting it as that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm so terrible at this game, dude. I was supposed to say, how much further do we have to go? I'm like, it looks so close. I can see the end of the tunnel. And then I realized that's just Voxy. I haven't even gone most of the way. You're in cave mode. God, we're not even like a... But hey, having it's gonna be nice. Who's in front of me? Oh man, is that Yumi? Are you in front of me? Let's see. Somebody's directly at the other end of this tunnel. It's Yumi. Am I at the mushroom biome? I am at the, I'm in the tunnel between the mushroom biome and shop. How could I have forgotten? I like how it was like, today's priority is making terminals. And I immediately got sidetracked and now I'm placing rail. This is the same. I meant spawn. Gosh. Can't a man misspeak once? It's illegal. I must be perfect at all times. But yeah, it's really fun. I have a spyglass now. So I can do this. I can spyglass. And I can zoom with the spyglass. I can see even further beyond. Out of rail. I'm approaching rapidly. And by rapidly, I mean not. Very slowly, in fact. This is what it takes to make rail, guys. And once you lay it once, it's always there. That's the magic of rail. What are the shroom chords? Shroom chords are negative 360, negative 900. God, it's so nice to have that map sometimes. How do I open chords in Java? F3. F3. If you're on a laptop, though, it might be function F3. FN F3. Sometimes. It depends. Because sometimes the function keys are mapped to special things like volume up and volume down and brightness control. It all depends, though. Because I'm a keyboard nerd and I have a, what is it, like a 90% keyboard or whatever the fuck it's called, like a 97% keyboard. Technically my function, or my F keys also have functions on them, but I have to press the function button to get the function. Usually laptops are the other way around. For some odd reason. What even are my function buttons? I have music, play, pause, stop, forward, backwards, mute, volume controls. I have a home button? What's my FN home? Oh, that opens my browser. That's weird. FN mail? I can open the mail window. Oh, cool. I have a calculator too. Oh, awesome. Fuck, it opened Outlook. I don't want to open Outlook. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, guys. What were the chords? Chords were... Ugh. Negative 360, negative 900. Oh, Yumi, I should hook you up with my client. Let me get you that. Now that you have Java, we'll set it up. This. Negative 369, negative 100. Close enough. I'll include that. You know what? That's cool. There we go. Failed to export. Oh, because it's probably open. You know what? I will send it. I just have to close my game. Let me finish this rail first. Because I think we're not close at all. Never mind. It'd be faster if I did that. Profile as a zip. With that. That's fine and that's good. Now will it work? It should. It was updating Voxy while I was in the server, so it was throwing a hissy fit. Oh, it is taking its sweet time to export this profile. I guess, am I putting a lot in there? Not really. There we go. It done. Okay. Here. Yumi beans. Oh, cool. It is. Oh, I have Nitro, don't I? I guess that's why I'm able to send it. I have free Nitro a week. So yeah, Yumi, if you open CurseForge and you import a pack into Minecraft, you can import that zip. And it has all the shaders and all the mods and all the fun things that make the game pretty. And maybe a couple performance things and quality of life. I don't know. And mini HUD and all the fun things. But yeah, the thing I just added recently for the notebooks, or not the notebooks, the books and stuff was called what? It was called Scribble. Scribble. It lets you do like all the rich text stuff in books without needing to use like an external client or like type all the random bullshit in there. Oh, hello there. I haven't tried it yet though. On my list of things to do. Oh yeah, so here's the deal. Oh, I was talking about this earlier. I got so sidetracked. So I wanted to play Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear, while I'm like traveling. Because I'm going to have like I mean, over the next week and a half, I'm going to have a 6-hour flight to go to California, another 6-hour flight to go to Hawaii, a 6-hour flight back to the like continental US, and then another 6-hour flight back home. So that's at least a day's worth of just travel, right? So I'm like, I'm going to play the OG Metal Gear. That seems like a fun way to waste my time. But I don't have the console to emulate it, but I do have the game on Steam. And if you, I don't know, if you do it right, you can emulate Steam games on Android phones. The problem is I could not get this game to emulate, which is funny because it would basically be like running an emulator through an emulator. Emulatorception. But no, it didn't want to work. I'll have to find an emulator for it, or I'll just play something else. I could play Roblox. I'll play Roblox on my damn phone. I've still been playing that Overkill game on Roblox. It's actually been kind of fun. The one that's like the knockoff of Rounds. I actually got I just unlocked something brand new in it today. Because there's like daily rewards. If you log in every day, you get a daily reward. So I got enough cards now where you can make custom decks. I think in total there's around 60 something cards. But you can set it so that way all of them are on, or you can set it so that way you have a max of, or like a minimum of 35 cards. So like if there's cards you really hate, like, I don't know. I hate Grow, which I don't. I like Grow a lot. I could turn Grow off and have like a custom build. So that way I specifically get the things I enjoy working with, which is kind of cool. Oh no. Rip Yumi. I think technically Yumi's death count probably got reset because of the new account, which means, guys, she's back to 0. I hate Grow. My opponents want to get Grow. My opponents hate to see me win. But yeah, I told you guys that game, that Roblox game, actually has the most unfair mobile advantage of like the entire world. You genuinely just get aimbot. The bullets just curve towards people. How do you use the mods? You have to install CurseForge, which is step 1. That's an important first step. Install CurseForge. If you have CurseForge installed, make sure it's hooked up to your Minecraft account. Then what you have to do is go under Minecraft in CurseForge. I installed, the zip files are in it. So when you go under your mod packs, it says 1.21.11 main client or whatever, like you named it or whatever I named it, right? And it has all 22 of those mods in there, right? Then you click the play button. Up in the corner where it says, like, you know, play, you click the play button. And it should ask you to, like, you'll get a Minecraft window to open up or something along those lines. Okay. Once you log back in, we'll see if the mods are properly installed. Because I was supposed to have a mod menu in this, but for some reason it was like giving me problems. I couldn't get it to work properly. You know, it's fun. I think Yumi's going to have all my settings too, which is going to be so fun. I'm sure you love my settings. You'll love them. They're great. Trust. That makes me concerned, Nudifer. Why? You don't want my settings? I mean, I didn't really change anything. I just changed, like, maybe the aspect ratio? About it. I don't know, the window size. I don't know if you prefer a smaller or larger window size. Like a GUI scale. Audio settings. That's about it. Really nothing crazy. If anything, it's actually going to help you because there's a couple conflicting buttons between some of the mods. And it kind of undid that. Okay. This is what we're going to do now. Does this mean I get the Gunnar Ghasts? Actually, that's a great question. Did it send out with the resource packs? Hold on. Let me see. It did. You will get the Gunnar Ghasts. You will be getting Gunnar Ghasts. Congratulations. Okay. The fastest way to tell if things are working is press N and you'll see the map. And if you can see the map, that means you installed it properly. And you can say hip hip hooray. I have mods. And Louvel is gone. Goodbye, Louvel. If anyone else wants this pack, I'm willing to share. It's got my shaders in it that I use occasionally. God, this is so nice. I logged out dead and logged in dead. That is oftentimes how it goes. I keep falling through these ghost blocks like an idiot. Okay, that goes there, there. This floating leaves will make sense eventually. What I do need though right now is this. I don't think it worked, she says. Why weapon? Weapon. I did something weird. The I key is it's the auto hold. That is a mod. Your congratulations, you're modded. I is auto keyhold for me. Congratulations, it's a mod. Boom. Okay, let's start placing down rails. It's a good one to keep it on. I mean, this is actually a good layer to keep it on so I can see the buttons. There are weird buttons and I can see really far. Oh, true. You have all my Voxy settings. What's funny is she also has my Voxy save, which means that she can see all the places I've traveled to. Okay. Speaking of things that are... I'm a parasite now. I am him. We didn't Reddit. Oh, I didn't put any of the power for these things, did I? I'll have to do that. Okie dokie. Let's now press all these buttons. That should repair all of this. Except for that. That's fine, I guess. There we go. I let my wife leave me. She went to the store. What's O? That's the... So you know how you press I before and everything freaked out? That is the settings menu for that. So like, what I can do is like, I can press O and say, I want to spam left click. So that means that now when I do this, it's going to spam the left click button. It's actually going to hold it. But then if I want to change it to be like, I want to spam it true every second, right? I can now do that. Every second, I will now left click. Hypothetically, but it's, I mean, a second is, I guess, a really long time. Wait, is 100 milliseconds, is that every 10 seconds or every second? No, 1,000 milliseconds is a second. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. I guess that, maybe? No, it's just holding. Whatever. Anyway, I use that for like auto mining and stuff like that. It's useful. It's convenient and useful and nice. We like the chords on the top left. You can change that by pressing H and C together. This is mini HUD. I have it set to be like, what is it? Like I have the time shown up there. I have coordinates. I have chunk position. I have like facing direction. A bunch of things. Things that I find useful for when I'm building Rails. But like, you know, again, customizable. Other fun buttons. Yeah, zoom with C. Like all the cool Minecrafters. You can zoom with C. What else do we have? N is map. M is schematics. M is schematics. I don't think I gave you one of my schematics, but if you want to make schematics, you can. Okay. Swag. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, fuck. Did I not bring... Oh, it's fine. I'm going to build another terminal. Because I'm a freak of nature. That's my plan now. I'm going to build the shop junction. Which conjunction am I at? I'm at, oh shit. What if I did... Wait. More hydrates and more stretches? Alright, we can do that. I can stretch out for a sec. I want to start working my way back towards the shop island. That's where I want to be right now. That's where I want to be. But I kind of want to start doing the second side of the rails here. Which I don't know if that's possible. I definitely don't have enough rails for that. N doesn't bring up the... Oh, you know what then? Maybe your settings didn't change. Under controls, keybinds, it should be here. The map is called zeros. Right? So it's all the way at the bottom, which is N. What else do we have? Lightmatica has a different control menu, but its whole thing is there. It's M. Lightmatica's M. N is map. I rebound those, but I don't know if that changed for you. I would highly recommend changing them if you ever plan on using schematics. Map is M. Okay, yeah, then it reset for you. Because my settings are not like that. I'm going to go as far as I can with these rails. Just see where it leads me. See where the wind takes me, guys. Conjunction function. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Hooking up words and phrases and whatever the fuck it is. Welcome everybody to our brand new show. Conjunction, what is it? Fucking Schoolhouse Rock, but edgy. Schoolhouse. Cock. Beanie. Beanie. Crazy guitar riff. Guys, I learned long division today. Please tell me that's a joke. I don't remember much though. Long division is like the dumbest thing ever. It's genuinely one of the most useless skills. Just learn real division. Learn fractions. Fractions are division. Oh, it's that kind of long. Okay, fine. Fine. Fair. Long division on its own, though, is kind of stupid. TBH. Let me go grab water. I know you guys redeem that hydrate. Should I grab... Question. Do I grab a water or do I grab a Dr. Pepper? 0. I had to relearn long division to do long division. Fair. It's called hydrate. Grab a water. I'm just saying, I have both options. I probably have spoiled milk. We could drink spoiled milk too. That sounds fun, doesn't it? This is like a good use of my time. Alright, I'm gonna grab water. Guys, if I drank the spoiled milk right now, I could get sick and call out from work. Have you guys ever thought about that? And then if I call out sick from work, we can continue streaming. Only flaw will be I'll be sick. If you give a mouse a cookie. How far am I? Not far at all. I like how the junctions look on the map. It's kind of cool. Where's my tunnel? Yeah, they look cool. I like them. Someday, though. You know what? I'm trying to think. I could use my stone farm that I currently have to make stone. Is that all I have in regards of rail? It is. Okay, we're fucking screwed then. We're all gonna die. I'll power these though. Honestly though, no, I won't. I take that all back. I'm riding away. I'm sailing away. Oh, speaking of which, I actually have to go make more rails. Isn't that so fun, guys? I have to make more rails. Because to make junctions, I need rails. Hello there, Yumi Beans. I swear there was another minecart here like 3 seconds. Whatever. Plonk. Yeah, we need the minecart collection systems at all these stations. Except we don't have them just all sitting around. Christmas Teto smiley face. Whoa. Guys, we're approaching it. It's getting closer. Holy shit. That's a really trippy effect. Look at that. It's like, oh, we're going so slow. We're going pretty fast. We're going very fast. Okay. We do the loop-de-loop and pull here. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. We'll do the backwards trick. More rail time. But yeah, I'm thinking, brain blast. What if I built like a real cobblestone farm and like an auto smelter or something? I don't know. A thought that I had, because I'm like, I could sit there with my silk touch pick in my stone thing, but then I run the risk of like breaking my pickaxe, which I don't want. Because it's a nice pickaxe, it's netherite. What am I looking for here? Rail. I need rails. Oh, I have more in here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, silly. Well, we can load up the ender chest with more, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have. My impression of the ground tube. Thank you. Very talented, I know. You don't have to tell me, guys. It's alright. I know. Okay. All this iron can go in here. Up, up, up. My mouse is so dying on me. I can't plug it in, though. I have a charging cable for it on me at the moment. My USB-C charging cable is charging my phone right now. Oh, Yumi, did you try the shaders? Press Y. No, not Y. K? K. I want to see your PC explode. I want to see your laptop explode. Oh, I think it did actually explode. I mean, even these make this makes my PC chug a bit. I mean, a little. What is it? Right now, yeah, I'm hitting like 30 FPS in a very busy area here. But guys, it's got that Spider-Verse feel. Trust. Low frame rate is just Spider-Verse feel. Where did my food go? But how am I enjoying the temple glow up? I love it. I love the temple glow up. Boink. It's wonderful. Here. Peeking through your trapdoors. Oh, I haven't gone down here in a bit. Look at these. This is really dark. With the black concrete. Get rotated. Darker, darker, yet darker. I'm mad. I can flip him. Alright. Back to my junctions. Oh, look at this. Hello. I don't know why these, I don't know why their clothes are falling off. I will not complain though. All my booby guests' clothes be falling off. Crazy, I know. She a freak like that. Something's, I think the texture pack needs to be updated. I think there needs to be like an update to the pack. They just letting their titties out. I mean, technically the titties would be out if they weren't wearing a harness. So. Really no difference. It's just that like the harness texture isn't aligning properly. IDKY. Placements. Let's do the spawn junction off. And the mushroom junction on. Bounding box for it, please. True, but couldn't the argument be made for anyone with titties? I guess. Valid point. Point taken. Well, point proven. The titty fallacy. Real titty havers, please answer. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Can't be saying that. Can't be saying that, guys. Rude and disrespectful. LMFAO. You know, technically, we live in a world where if the boys wanted to, they could have the boobies too. We're being inclusive. See, that's fine. I'm being killed by gravel. Called estrogen. Exactly. He understands. Oh my gosh. We're back to digging out big holes again. This is so awesome. I love this game. I love Minecraft. I love digging big holes. You're back? No problemo. Guys, I almost made a terrible decision this morning. So my friend recently has gotten back into playing Clash Royale. This is not the bad decision. It might sound like the bad decision, but it isn't, trust. So I had kind of been playing as well as of late, right? It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. But when I went and met up with my cousin the other day, he's a big Clash Royale guy too, right? And he's like, yo, you got to try this mode they have. It's like an auto chess mode. I'm like, what's auto chess, right? And it's like, I don't know. You like, rather than playing cards, you kind of like build a team and they go to battle against the other players' teams. It's interesting. But apparently it's very similar to a League of Legends game called Teamfight Tactics. I'm like, well, I've really been enjoying this, you know, this Clash Royale version. I'm like, maybe I try Teamfight Tactics if that's like the OG. So I almost installed a League game today, guys. When I started looking at it though, I was like, guys, this is bad. I can't do this. I can't play League. Even if it is a spin-off game. Speaking of League spin-off games, apparently there's another League of Legends spin-off game that's like dying right now. 2XKO, their fighting game. Which I'm gonna be so real, I didn't even know that. I heard about it when it was announced. I didn't even know it released. I feel like I vaguely heard about it releasing, but like it kind of didn't register. But I guess it's dying already. Like barely been out. New quests. Hooray! By the way, I found out a lot of the reasons why some of these quests don't work are just because the plugin doesn't support the current version we play on. We have to like wait for the new version to come out. Hence why all the fucking things break. And it's like impossible to do quests. This bounding box is so trippy. Wish it wasn't as trippy. It kind of throw me off. Also kind of wish I had torches, but that's another. Oh, I do have torches. I'm stupid. Hello, stupid. I can see now. That's so awesome. I'm the seer. What if I went like backwards? That's interesting. Shift bracket is a 0 setting, but then bracket is a schematic setting. Yeah, I might kind of start building this in reverse. Like an idiot. I tried the stupid drug. You are an idiot. Actually not what he says there. Only idiots try the stupid drug. I know. The medicine drug. Hold on. I have to go through it from the top. What is it? Ow, so we need to cure the patient. Have you tried the medicine drug? I have tried the medicine drug. Only stupid people try the medicine. I try the stupid drug. He's like, you are a black man. This vexes me. Something along those lines. You get the point. He needs mouse bites to live. Hi again, Yumi. Fucking love that video. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about this stupid house video. My socks were annoying me, so I had to change my entire outfit. That's great. Guys, I bought new socks for my trip. It was $10 on Amazon for 14 pairs of socks. Meaning each individual sock costs less than 2 quarters. Let me tell you, the quality shows. The quality shows when you buy that level of sock. But honestly, I don't mind. A thin sock is kind of nice every once in a while. A thin sock is right twice a day. You guys know that? That's totally the saying. But yeah, I needed something to go with my what's important about Java you should know? You can offhand any item you want. It doesn't have to be a Nautilus shell. It doesn't have to be a Nautilus shell. You can offhand whatever you want. What else is useful to know about Java? You actually have like good render distance underwater. So don't be afraid to, I don't know, go underwater and look for stuff. Unlike Bedrock, where you can't see 2 feet in front of you underwater. Redstone's completely different. Quasi-connectivity. You're trying to build a redstone. Be prepared for a totally different world. I don't know if that's your speed, though. Well, I didn't use redstone. That's why I said I didn't think it was your speed. Hence. Dun, 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 dun. God, the Wii was so peak. I'm sorry, I'm reminiscing right now. I do want to play Wii games again. I want to play Wii Sports. Really, God, Wii Party. So good. And Wii Play. God, that was like the Nintendo Golden Age. Genuinely. Genuinely, the Nintendo Golden Age is the way. Everything they did was just peak. And then they made the fucking... Should really lock in on my art? No, you have to play Minecraft. No, I'm kidding. Must play Minecraft. No time to lock in on art. But like it's Valentine's art? Okay, then maybe you do have to lock in. Valentine's Day is quick. That shit is in like 4 days. Guys. You know what's so pog about traveling on Valentine's Day? You don't have to get anybody anything. It's gonna be so great. Although we are going out for like a nice dinner that night. I believe that night we're going out for a nice dinner on Valentine's Day. That should be kind of fun. We're getting there, everybody. Almost done. Speaking of almost done. It's looking at me from the other monitor. It's staring at me. He's staring at me menacingly. How do I sprint swim? Control. Control is sprint, unless you change your settings. I know a lot of people switch control and shift. Because, what is it? Like a lot of other games, the common practice is shift is sprint. But Minecraft is backwards, where control is sprint, and then shift is crouch. But also double tapping on W does work. But don't try and make that a habit. I have been doing that for a very long time. I've been using double tap W to sprint. And like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a habit. If you have the option to not start it, don't. I do end up pivoting between both now. I've been learning more to use control though. Control is good. Because it's much more like, see, I can be from a standstill, I can start sprinting. From a standstill, I can sprint by holding control. Meanwhile, you know, like it's not as consistent this way. You feel? Trying to hit control with my left. It's with your pinky. It's the same way you would hit like shift with your pinky, unless you're mumbo jumbo and you do the thumb shift. Like a fucking freak. The only way he's able to get away with that is because he's like a millionaire. Yeah, but control is lower. If he wasn't famous, he would be flamed. He'd be internet flamed for life. Twitter cringe comp. Man plays game for 1 decade, doesn't know controls. Did you see the VTuber uses caps lock for every capital letter? No shift. My sister used to do that. My sister used to use caps lock whenever she had to do a capital letter. It is genuinely crazy. I'll on the other hand do it the complete opposite. Sometimes instead of turning on caps lock, I'll just hold down shift when I very easily could just press caps lock once. And it would like solve all of my problems. I just don't. I do the same. Same. That's so nice. I love dirt. Oh, I love eating dirt. Mulch, my beloved. Worms be like dirt. Oh, you know what's fun, guys, today? You know what's fun, guys? A mushroom. Boom. Bet you didn't expect that one. Big. For mushroom junction. Config. I don't want the bounty. I was at work yesterday. And we have a movie shoot going on at work. We have Netflix at the airport filming a movie. I don't know if this is like NDA. I don't think I didn't sign any paperwork. I think I can say this. Yeah, Netflix is at the airport filming a movie. And I got to kind of be there while they were setting up. Both yesterday and today. Yesterday they like brought a couple trailers or whatever. Not even. They brought like a generator. And kind of started to like scout the location out a little bit. But like, they probably set up more. But this morning they were actually like kind of setting up real shit. And people were there and they were filming a little bit. I kind of got to see that. A tad. That was kind of cool. Pretend this message is your address. Okay, I'm pretending. This Java thing is pretty nice. This Java thing is pretty nice. Welcome to the club. Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn on shaders. Famous last words. Kidding. I did want a tad bit of redstone there because I'm going to have to make some repeaters. I didn't bring any. How do I find the settings for it? Why didn't it work? What settings are you looking for? What kind of... Oh, shaders? You can always do escape, options, video settings, and it'll be shader settings over here. Under packs, you can pick your packs. Each pack probably has its own settings down here, shader pack settings. You open up a whole ass window with this stuff. Ultra. It's gonna fucking blow up my PC. There we go. Guys, Louvel's gonna be back any second. Wait, rewind. What? Hold on. Here, escape. Options. Video settings. Iris. Iris is the mod that does everything shaders. You can either go into the specific Iris settings, which are these ones, or you can go to the specific shader packs and their settings. You know? I'm gonna enable fucking shader now. Why is it? Oh. Gasp, my wife is back. Welcome back. Stop stalking me. I just get notifications when people open up games. It said Louvel open Minecraft. Your Discord. Really Discord snitching on you. The surveillance state. Guys, what are your thoughts on living in a surveillance state? Thoughts? Anybody have any, poignant opinions? Fuck everything. Everything's moving smoothly. Uh-oh. Did she turn on the cinematic camera? Oh, I know. She's fine. He told me earlier to invite you to play Minecraft with me, Newt. And Lou said, I annoy him enough as it is. Oh, you meant it's not choppy. Okay, there is a cinematic camera in Java. It's not uncommon for people to accidentally turn that on and be like, why is my Minecraft running like a... Why is it like there's 10 million weights attached to my mouse? Okay. This down, and let's begin the process. Oh shit. I did it again, hold on. Oops, I did it again. I have to go down this tunnel to grab the crafting table at the end of it. I'll be back in a minute. My buttons are still bugging. What you mean your buttons are still bugging? My bugging buttons. The use button. Right click. That's weird. How is right click bugging? I just use stake. Now it's constantly trying to place things. Oh, you know what? Maybe go into your options, controls, keybinds for... Look up your auto click buttons because it could be set to something weird. I might have... No, O and I is default. Maybe there's a setting in here. But enable a location... That's very strange. I don't get it. Ugh. I needed this to craft repeaters. I needed 4. Cool. And no easy place. Chill out. It's gonna start freaking out. Okay, boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop, boom. Pow. Well, we gotta take the rail back, everybody. I'm stupid part 2. I forgot the stone cutter. I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you. End scene. All right. Oop, I placed down a lever by accident. Also, you know how you said the theater department had plays already planned? I was right, they didn't know. That's insane. Psychopathic behavior. Oh, that's so weird. It's... It was planned to be Princess Bride, but we didn't get the rights, so we pivoted to Peter Pan. Interesting. Princess Bride is an interesting one. I have to watch that movie. It's a classic. I have never watched. Okay, I need slabs. And bricks. And some chisels. Ah. Bah humbug. That bug happened on mobile Bedrock for me too. That makes very little sense. Not saying it's not real, it's just a little strange, you know? You feel? How do I use things in my offhand, like food? You put it in your offhand, and then you press right click. And that's that. Rocket science, I know. Alrighty. Oh, do we have more? We do have more lodestones, but not enough. Do we have any more iron? Nope, we're iron poor. Iron poor. Okay, go up like this. We actually really don't have a lot of things. We're lacking in a lot of these departments for blocks. Kind of need these lodestones. Whoa. Lightning. And thunder. Okay. Up another. What is the button to turn the shaders off? I use K. K toggle shaders. And you know you did it right if you hear all the fans on your computer go absolutely apeshit crazy. That's how you know you're winning. I thought you said Y? No. Y is not shaders. Why would I say that? LMAO! I made a joke. Everybody laugh now. Oh. 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 Bomb your residence. Oh shit. I missed a couple. You missed a spot. No shit. I wonder if I can go in a straight line now. Big day for a Bedrock player. Walk in a straight line. Oh, the joys of Java. I was about to say, you can pass the sobriety test now. You can walk in a straight line. Okay, let me back into my cave. Okay. Oh, I missed those two. That's no big deal. Boom, bam. Oh, my mouse. Mickey Mouse. Okay, there we go. Let's do rails now. I have no rails. My map doesn't look the same as yours. Because I am on cave mode. This is what my map looks like without cave mode. I need iron. How go cave mode? this button in the bottom left that says cave mode, you can turn on layered. That shows you the cave. If you do full cave mode, it shows you like everything kind of stacked on top of each other. It's a little messy. But I like either layered or none. When I'm in the tunnel, I like layered. Can your map do goblin mode? What the fuck do you mean, can my map do goblin mode? Wait, shit, hold on. I should power these up finally. I need more iron to make more things. Nice. Boom. 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 What is this song from? Amiibo settings for the Wii U. Hi, Coral. Hello there. Ooh. What's going on? Hope you're having a very nice evening. I'm getting a call from my sister. Sorry, everybody. I have to take this. 1 second. This could be important. I'm back. Everyone knows how to the perfect time to call me on the phone when I'm in the middle of a stream and when people show up. It's really great. Oh, hydrate? I can do that. Yeah, it was funny. So I'm going on vacation tomorrow, guys. Fun. But my sister was telling me to bring my suitcase and maybe we'll just check it anyway. Because she might want more space for her own stuff. And I only used half of a suitcase to pack. But then we learned that we both get checked bags with our ticket. Not a big enough gulp? That was like 3 sips. I had to do 3 glugs. It was a mouthful. What am I here for? I'm here for iron. I need iron. Oh, you know what I also need? Azalea. 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 Where is the mushroom terminal? Negative 360. Negative 900 is the mushroom terminal area. But yeah, they're also telling me it's like I was gonna leave some clothes at home, and I was gonna go home, drop off my work bag, and like change clothes and then get ready to go. But they're like, oh, just pack up your things tonight and just drive straight from work, which is fair. It's closer to go from my job back home to like my family home than it is to go from my apartment to my family home. A little quicker, but marginally. I'm gonna need more pale oak. And I did bring bone meal. The problem is, like, I don't want to bone meal the moss. A little scary. There's a bunch in here. I have to reconstruct. I don't want to take it apart just yet. I'd much rather just take some of it. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need to make more of these. And then I need to make more of these. Okay, cool. Where did I say it was? It was. This is the mushroom terminal right here. Negative 360, negative 900. Do I want to do it like this? See, these I have set to all powered rails. I'll have to see if I like it for the other terminals, because I have it set up differently at the other one. A little bit less on the powered rail front. Ear. Zoom. There I go. We're gonna be flung into the terminal with no rails in it. It'll be so great. There we go. Welcome back, Misled. Hello. Yarg, he be back. I do reckon. Where is my crafting table? I need my nuggies for my lanterns. One there, one there. Just, it feels a little dark in here. You know? A little scary. this has to go all over here. I didn't bring any moss because I'm an idiot. But just like that, we now have this shit going on. Oh, Yumi's here. Hello. Okay, I need more of these. Just break the block. Just break it. Do you not have a pickaxe? Hold on, what am I making? I need more of these lodestones. I think like 5 or something? Is that what I need? Way less, I think. Which way the desert? This way. Here, take this minecart. Oh, you already have one. There you go. Have fun. We. All right, that goes there. It's rail time. Powered, unpowered. I don't have easy place on. I probably should. Okay, we're gonna have to replace a couple of these, but it's no big deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the stations for now. They're kind of useless. Oh, I need levers here. I may have done an uh-oh. What's your uh-oh? It's probably not an uh-oh. To be totally honest. I sent the cart back, but IDK, it'll get stuck because it's not loaded. Probably. I'll just fix it later. Okay, I need levers now underneath here. Oh, but they have to face the other direction. Or else the schematic's going to throw a fit. Okay, and just like that, we're kind of all hooked up now. I mean, relatively. The problem is, the only thing we don't have is the connecting rails. Like, see, I have one half done, but like, if you try to use this back and forth, it only works in one direction. It works from desert to mushroom to spawn, but not spawn to desert to mushroom. Or whatever it is, like spawn to mushroom to desert. It doesn't work in that direction. Because currently we only have the right side of the road operational. And just like real God-fearing Americans, we drive on the right side of the road. But we can resolve that issue. It's gonna take a lot of fucking blocks and rails and things. In fact, I'm gonna work on that right now. Gunpowder. Oh, that's not it. And now that we're going in this direction, I have to place on the front side. Okay. I should be over there with the crew. I shouldn't be working on this. I'm out here slaving away in the caves. Wait, which side am I doing? I said I was doing the back one, right? I'm doing the front one. Am I stupid? I have no clue. Okay, as long as it's powered, I don't care. I shouldn't be so insane about it. Originally, when we had schematics, it was like a bigger deal, but really not that big a deal anymore. Oh, fun news. Not fun at all, actually. Very not fun. Somewhat work related, even though I don't want to talk about work on stream. I actually had a coworker quit this week. They found a new job, so they're not going to be working there anymore. Which you might be like, oh, okay, why is that important? Somebody needs to cover all of their shifts now. And it just so happens that their shift happens exactly when I would stream. There may be days in the future until they hire a new person. I'm just like, I have overtime, not for snow, not for anything important, but just because I need to cover until they find a new person. Not every day. I think like the first day they have me going in for that is like the Tuesday I come back. Or the Monday I come back, they do that. And the Tuesday after that I have my monthly meeting. But besides the... But yeah, it's basically going to shuffle between like me and all my coworkers. We're going to have to split this guy's shift till they hire a new person. It's funny though. I found out about it early. I found out that this guy quit early because I saw online, I was looking at, usually when you work at a job, we need peak though. I know we need peak. What day did we say for peak? Is it the day that now they ask me for overtime? We're going to do it that week though. It'll happen, believe. I'll make it happen. But yeah, it was funny. I was looking at the job board. Most jobs, they'll have like a job board for like internal hires, right? Not internal hires, but like they'll basically have like a job board for specifically for in company jobs. I noticed they had one for my position. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. You know, the position that I work in, I guess, there's a vacancy opening up. I know they'd been talking about, hiring a supervisor. Well, not like promoting one of the coordinators to a supervisor. It's like, but I guess that's what that's for. Turns out it's not the case. Instead, it's actually for this guy who quit. They need to find a replacement for him. But it's actually very scary. We're going to be basically losing a bunch of people all at once. We have this guy leaving. We have another guy who's, he's said to pretty much everyone on his shift. It's like, I'm applying for jobs. I've gotten interviews. I've made it to the final phase of interviews. My days here may be numbered, right? And I think they might still be looking for a supervisor. So like, that's a big shuffle. That's a really big shuffle. That could be like, upwards of 3 people leaving. Not upward, like anywhere from like I mean, confirmed 1 person, but anywhere from 1 to 3. Which is interesting. It means that I might actually shuffle around what shift I work. I could actually go to a morning shift, guys. Wouldn't that be crazy? Working during the day? I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. Because, like, I don't personally have any beef with the guy, but one of the supervisors on the morning shift is a little... I don't know. He's a little, what is it? He has a tendency to get a little uptight-ish. But he's not a bad guy. Oh, Yumi, if you can't combine your cash, it might be because we had like a cash conversion at some point where like old cash and new cash became separate. It was weird. I think it was during like a plugin change. So it could be that you have old cash. I highly recommend spending your money on things such as images. Use your money on image frames. And that will basically, you know... Oh, I'm out of levers? Gah? How do I do that? Have money in your inventory and then use the image frame commands. And it will utilize your money. But how? Slash image frame create. You give it a name, poop. You paste in a URL with Control V. That's the title of today's stream. Anyway, let's just give it a URL. Blah, blah, blah. You give it a width in blocks, like a 1x1. And then if you want to change how the coloring works, you do that. And then you press enter. Boom. That's how you make an image frame. Slash image frame. With yo mama commands. Yo mama so stupid. She bought tickets. I'm not gonna finish it. You guys have to finish it in your head. There it is. Xbox Live. Edging the Yo Mama joke. Crazy behavior. Edging the Yo Mama joke. We're gonna run out of rails again. This is insane. This is insane. How close am I to being fucking done? Probably not close at all. Need more levers, more rails. Mo money, mo problem. Oh shit. I do slash image frame space create. Slash image frame space create. And then you get, what's very nice is on Java Edition, welcome to the joys of Java. You can use slash, and these options that pop up in the corner, you can just press tab to toggle through. So like image frame, create, put in the name, right, whatever you want. You get the point. Oh wow, we actually did connect up the rails. We were very close. Okay, we just need more levers. Let me go make more of those. More levers, please. What would the name be? I mean, I usually use it to describe what's in the picture. So if I do like slash image frame clone or whatever, like see I have Boomcat, glitchy chain, head pat, Mario pipe, blanky, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's like the naming convention. And it's like whatever the image looks like. I usually do. Then the link. Yes. So it goes image frame, create, name, poop, and then control V, paste the link. I like to, a way to guarantee that it works is you take whatever GIF you want, you put it in Discord, right? Like I'll make a GIF right now. Look, you take your GIF and you put it in Discord. You can DM it to like, I don't know, a group chat with nobody in it, right? And then like, look, I can go, what is, copy link. You right click on it, you copy your link, and then you paste, and then width 1, height. This one I'm gonna do a 1x2. I don't have any money, but if I did have money, I could do that. Theoretically, you could name it Newtcraft. Theoretically, you actually could send it to Newtcraft. He would accept your things. Where the hell am I? Oh shit. Wow, this is like a real rail system now. I was at Spawn Island. Remember the GIF you used to test that? Yeah, I remember the GIF I used to test that. Greta. Classic. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab $1 and make the one I was just working on. I kind of like it. It'll be wonderful. Just wait. Just wait and see the image that I was testing with. Oh, there she goes. Goodbye, Yumi. Yumi, this isn't Java Edition. This isn't Bedrock Edition anymore. You can multitask. You can have the game open. Oh, there's the one you're talking about. Should I be scared? No. I actually sent it in, It will kick you? Newtcraft kicked you? Oh shit. I went the wrong direction. That's so weird. Okay, don't message to Newtcraft. He'll get angry. He'll get very angry. What the fuck was I doing here? I can't even remember. Grr. What was I doing at home? Oh, brain blast. Thinking. I came home for... What I learned in boating school is levers. Levers, levers, levers. Yes, levers. And more rail. Levers and more rail. And wood. That's my goal. My goal here is levers and rail. Always fucking levers and rail. Got your fucking boats. Got your hose. Real mumbo jumbo style. Boats and hose. I don't need powered. I only need normal rails. But I will take powered. Actually, no. I already have powered in my ender, don't I? I have quite a few powered in my ender. I love... That'd be a great gift. We need one of those. I love chocolate. Can't have any. Don't make me fat. Powered Power, power, power. I got the power. What the hell is this stuff? This is probably Yumi's storage of like her own garbage in my chests. Thank you. Okay. What's the wood situation? It took $1 but said invalid message? That ain't right. Get robbed. All right, that's cool. Image map cannot be loaded. There's a problem while reading the image. Contact server administrator. Is that for everything or for not everything? I'm gonna try with another one. Image frame. Create. Test. Really long URL 1 by 1. Nope, it works. I made another one. If the link is... No, the link can be as long as you want. I mean, look at how long this one is. Does it need to be a GIF? No, it does not have to be a GIF. I would upload to Discord, though. Discord helps. Because it creates links for basically every image you send to Discord. Let me see. Can I go image frame delete? Delete test. There we go. It's been deleted. This image map has likely been deleted. I'll give you a refund of $1 though, Yumi. If I can remember how to send you $1. 2. Slash. Executable items. Give. Maybe money. 2. There you go. $2. Just for you. Yay. Yeah, for sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna test it with another image, maybe. Let's see this. Three, 5. Let's see. That's easy. 1 by 2. Okay, let's try that. Sent it in Discord. You can see the command. Let me see. Image frame create. Oh, don't put the stars around the name. You don't need that. That's not important. Wait. Don't send. You can't use that link. This is a link to a message. So what you have to do is when you right click on it, you have to go copy link. And it should give you a link that looks like Discord/attachment, not Discord/channel. You Discord/attachment. Discord/channel links to the channel where the image is. And like me, I'm not in the server. Or you can open the link in the new tab and copy the link. That works too. So like when I try accessing the link, it says I don't have access. Hence, the tool doesn't have access. Image frame, create. Cool. I did the wrong fucking thing. I copied the wrong thing. Co-signed. Because that was some real shit you just said. I copied the wrong link because I was testing something else. Let me just delete this. There. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you anymore. I was gonna make actually like something nice. I was gonna make a nice thing. And I fucked it up like an idiot. Because I was testing something else. Okay. Image frame, create, name. Oh, also you can do this. Look. Image frame, create. What about the size? Do you need to do that? No. I believe you can leave the size blank and it will auto do it. But I like to do it because sometimes it's a little strange. What the dimensions are of this, but I'll wing it. Why is it not pasting? There we go. Or maybe you do need width. I can't remember. But putting combined makes it into a single thing. You don't need multiple maps. It's not working. What happens if you put it combined in a single item frame? Oh, it doesn't work. What are you sending now? Send me the command that you're sending now. I want to see it. I should have a little art hall. I put the exact command in Discord. Let me see it. Maybe you do have to put the size in, and I was lying. I don't know. Okay. / image frame create. The name has to not have spaces in it. You can't have spaces in the name. These are the little rules. These are the little rules of image frames. Where should I have like an image wall? Maybe in the crafting room that I hate so much. I'll just start plastering images in here. There we go. Look at that. How cute. It still didn't work. Then put the width and the height. If you need me to send more money, I will. I'll refund. Here, have $2. Cute. My arm feels like it's gonna fall off. Please take a break. We don't need arms falling off. 30 minutes straight of pose studies. The grind. The grind. I want to make sure I don't end up not going to work. I don't want to miss work, guys. It's going to be so fun to go to work. Can't wait to go to work. So excited to go to work. I need fucking the dick. What does the width for that one? Just do 1 1. Just do 1 1 width. It's a square image. So you set width 1, height 1, or width 2, height 2, width 3, height 3. However many item frames big you want it to be. Do I need to be approved to do it? No. Will brackets mess it up if I add it? Don't add it. Do slash. You know, I'm gonna make it just to prove that it's possible. You could hypothetically do 3 by 3 if you really want to. Image frame. Create. Name. Pat mouth. URL. Width 1. Height 1. Create. I have no money. It's still not working. Give me $1. Hold on. Oh, great. I already see the name of it. Hold on. Yumi, I literally did it. I don't know what you're messing up. What is it saying to you? Tell me exactly what the error is that it's saying. We can deduce what's going on based on that. I'm also going to delete this. This is disgusting. I don't know either. Let me see. Are you sending it in Discord still? Send me exactly what you're using. Invalid usage. Send me like. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Press slash, press up, press Control A, Control C, and send me exactly. Paste exactly what you're doing into Discord. So slash, up arrow. Well, actually, yeah. So you do slash, up arrow, Control A, Control C. And then paste exactly what you just copied into Discord. I need to see this. Also, I really should be getting levers and sticks and rails. Slacking on my duties. Duty. It's image frame create. No space. I don't know if that's something you did here by accident, but that says image frame. It's slash space image frame create, which I don't know. That's the only thing that I could see that might be off about it. Is that in chat you did slash space image frame create. There's no space. Not what I was doing. That's fine. Were you able to copy it and send it in Discord or no? If you go slash up. She has to make it herself, Tech. She has to make it herself. Because if it doesn't work for her, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, that's the attachment. That's fine. It works. I mean, I'm not saying the image itself. I'm talking about the whole command. Oh, put in the art gallery. Oh, your art. Yeah, we can do that. have to put the pocket watch back. How big is it? Is it 1 by 1? It is 1 by 1. Oh great. This should be in the fucking in the shrine. This should be in the shrine. After I'm done typing the whole command. Okay, here's the deal. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out what you're putting into chat. What I'm trying to do right now is by pressing slash, right? By pressing slash and then up arrow, that's the last command you just sent. Whatever didn't work. I'm trying to have you Control A to select all of it, Control C to copy it to your clipboard, and then Control V and paste it into Discord so I can see exactly what you're sending, right? And then from there, I'm going to figure out exactly what's wrong and figure out where the disconnect is, you know? So if you want to go back to whatever one didn't work in the past, you could do slash up. You could do like as many as you want, right? You know, I could go back to when I gave you money. I can do when I deleted that test image, right? I can go back to any previously sent command by using slash and then the up arrow. That is my justification of what I'm doing. Doesn't work. It's just telling me commands. Then do T up arrow instead of slash. Do T and then up arrow instead of slash. Sometimes it's a little finicky. That's a lot. No. You'll need levers. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Because I was technically able to create it. We're figuring it out. It's just telling me trigger TM, team SMG whenever I do the up arrow. Even when you do like just a blank chat box. When you do a blank chat box with T. Are you sure I don't need some kind of permission? Tech and Louvel are able to do it, and they're the same class of human being as you, I believe. Except for Tech, he's a little different. Anyway. But if you just press T to open the chat box and press the up arrow, it's not giving you any of your previously sent messages. Because yeah, when you do slash, occasionally it'll open up like, you know, this menu. Right? And then it toggles through these. Are you sure you didn't give them permissions? I am 100% sure. I am 1,000,000,000% sure. Okay. Slash image frame create Patrick. You don't put an X between the 3 and the 3. It's 3 space 3. That's the problem. Boom. We figured it out. See? We got there. That's what I need to see. That's all I need to say. It's 3 space 3. That's what I put, except that 2q.png being a link. I swear that isn't the problem, the 3x3. No, that 100% is the problem. The link, the image is fine. The Discord attachment image is totally fine. The issue is the the 3x3. It was the problem. See, I know. I am all knowing. That's quite a few levers. I will take more color. Am I the problem? Okay, cool. I mean, how much rail are we sitting on here? Quite a bit. This segment, though, is so much longer. Like, that's not going to be enough rail, is it? Is it faster to just carry around iron blocks? I think it is. Iron blocks and wood. Ooh, I almost broke that with the wrong pickaxe. Good catch. Good catch, me. So now Yumi has access to the 3x3 of her Patrick with a giant mouth. Congratulations. Is it everything you wanted and more? Is it everything you dreamed of? My friend showed me that. I'm glad we resolved the issue. Wink. I had to find out how deep. I was about to say, like, how far until we, don't get any rails on this side. It didn't take me that far. Can I get refunded for another $4? Fine. But yeah, Discord is a pretty relatively foolproof way of getting it to work. Sometimes they'll throw a little bit of a fit, but really not often. Since when did I get new flint and steel? I need to make better flint and steel. I want mending, unbreaking flint and steel. And mending, unbreaking shears. Why? Because I feel like it. You know what I also need? Motherfucking shulker boxes. That's a we need to beat the Ender Dragon thing though. Which I would like to do soon. I think it's time. Not a me problem. I think it's gonna happen. Dude, got some sponges. Thanks, Tech. I won't set a date because I'm busy. Top 3 reasons I'd be a bad boyfriend. Have you guys seen those videos? The people who go to like a giant cafeteria. Like top 3 reasons I'd be a bad boyfriend. 1. Workaholic. No, we're not being real. We're not being real here. Hold on. What's the let me get the video. Hold on. Top 3 reasons I would be a bad boyfriend. Top 3. Yeah, here it is. 2. Installs Gooner mods. Actually, top 3 reasons I'd be a good boyfriend. Okay, here, look. This is it. Can I get the, is this it? Can I get the audio, please? Where's the volume?
I would be a bad boyfriend. By me. Reason number 1. I'm so ugly! I'm so ugly! Reason number 2. I won't call you babe. I won't call you baby. I'll only call you mommy. Only mommy. And my final reason, I want cuddles all day.
Same.
Mommy, can I have some cuddles? All day.
Yeah, you know what? That's kind of based.
There it is. This actually was, there's way better versions of it, like this one. Hold on.
This guy got a huge round of applause for saying this in class.
3 reasons why I'm such a bad boyfriend. Number 1, I'm just so ugly. Number 2.
You get the point. That's the whole bit. I'm so ugly. Number 2. I'd only call you mommy. The classic video. Three reasons why you'd be a bad streamer. Number 1, only plays Minecraft. Number 2, 0 actionable steps towards improving content. Step 3, I don't know, what else? No boobs. No, that's the cope. That's the cope answer. I refer to chat as mommy. How would you guys like that if I'm just like, mommies, 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 biddies, please. Subbies, subbies for baby. Mommy, please. A nice night, Miss Lad. Would you give biddies to baby if baby begged for biddies? Would you give baby biddies? Ooh, I'm little baby. I'm little baby. Little baby want biddies. Okay, I really should be replacing this with... I'm gonna have to replace all of these rails soon, because I don't want this to be tough brick. But, TBH. Don't care. At least not right now. I'll care later. At a later date, I'll care. Right now, though, not my top priority. My top priority is actually to just maximize the ability to go to and fro locations. We're actually really close. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that for us. I never grabbed wood. I'm stupid. Stupid award goes to me. I'm carrying iron blocks, but no wood. I like how as soon as I started doing the biddies for baby bit, everyone just went silent. Nobody even had a response for that. They're like, he's too far gone. It's over. Our streamer's cooked. It's Jover. Oh no. Oh no. I had to go all the way back. I forgot my ender chest. I didn't even have my ender chest. Alright. Thank God this rail is fast. I was chuckling, don't worry. Thank God. Embarrassing myself for nothing. Does the jester still make jokes when the king isn't watching? The real question. I just made a screenshot for some reason. Glad I have that picture of me traveling down the tunnel now. Boink. Home sweet home. There's supposed to be ender chests down here, but I just haven't made them in the schematic. Also, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. I give up. I was gonna say there's supposed to be anvils as well, but I don't know how useful anvils are. Guys, I can't be calling chat mommy. Need a real girlfriend to call mommy. If I got a real girlfriend, I'd never stream again. You know that? I'd have zero time. Genuine. Genuine. Anvils don't feel needed down there. They don't. They really don't. But I just have them in the schematic for no reason. I came back home for a very specific reason. The very specific reason is in need of my ender chest. My ender chest is nowhere to be found. Where is my ender chest? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make multiple and not be stupid. Got one in the volcano, right? No, I don't. Like an idiot, I don't. I have no ender chests in here. There should be one in here, but there ain't. You be eating idiot sandwiches for lunch, huh? I've been thinking all stream. I have Uncrustables in my freezer. I kind of want to eat one. I want one of my Uncrustables. They're actually knockoff Uncrustables. Knockoff Uncrustables. Where what's the word? Yeah, my knockoff Uncrustables are strawberry jam instead of jelly. Well, instead of grape jelly. Which just makes them like 10 billion times more based. I really want one. It's an after stream thing though, maybe. I'll have one of my Uncrustables. I like this cactus we have in a jar. What do you think of the jar cactus? Pranked, he's not in a jar. Did you put that kissy image down here too, or no? There is. See, I knew it. Don't worry, Tech. I won't tell them about the secret keycard door. to get into the NSFW room. I won't tell them. All right. We put in our homes too. Oh. Hold on. All right. There's my ender chest. I found it, guys. I found my ender chest. I never got the wood. Like a big dumb idiot. Like a big dumb idiot. Please check out MC General to see my work of art. Great. Wait, Yumi, idea. Can you please put a door where the mouth is and then open it so you can walk through the image? Haven't gotten to the... You can do that with item frames? 100%. You can have them on doors, like a painting. I believe. It'll paint. It'll Minecraft paint. So dark. Yeah, and then you can walk through Patrick's mouth every time you need to go into that house. Or whatever you use that house for. I don't know. You can do it on your main base too. Not gonna be the boss. Not the boss of you. You can put it wherever you want. I can't wait to get the hand dog tunnels. So I don't have to pop these little holes. Oh my god, Yumi did it. She made it to the Stone Age, guys. I really wish I had one of those oh my god, she's getting all the achievements. Wish I had one of those mods that does like the auto tool select, but that's like cheating at that point. And all my other completely, totally quality of life mods are not cheating. Did you guys know that? Kind of crazy that we have these 3 stations already all hooked up. Next up we have to go to Yumi. It's gonna be 10 million years away. But I mean, hey, we made very good progress going to I mean, this was a very short tunnel, but this maybe took me like a day or 2. This took me eons. Because I mean, up until, where was it? This point, I believe we were doing everything by hand. I like Fulbright. Fulbright's yeah, it's honestly not that bad. It's definitely one of those ones that, like, you know, a lot of people question. It's like, is Fulbright, you know, is it QOL or is it cheat? I think it has its use cases as a, what is it, as a utility tool. You'd consider it a cheat? I don't know. There are people who just play Minecraft on Fulbright. What's Fulbright? Night vision. It is technically just night vision. But I mean, there are people who just play Minecraft with Fulbright. They don't even bother. It's like just the game for them. There is no other way. Alright, men. Alright, men. Okay. God, I keep just thinking all I have to do is get through one day of work and then I'm fucking free. I'm free forever. I was thinking about it. It'd be really funny if I did like, what if I vlogged, guys? What if I was a vlogger? I vlogged in my trips. You know what I should do? I should actively try and take some nice photos. So I can do like a stream where we just kind of sit down and talk about what I did. It'd be cool. I'll try my best. Should I do that? I think it could be fun. I've seen other VTubers do that, where they like go on trips and they'll take photos of what they did on the trip and they'll do like a little presentation. Oh my, I was gonna talk about that earlier. Brain jolt of thought. I was saying earlier, I've been posting things about Metal Gear Solid 4 on Twitter because I've been playing it. In the sense of like a go live tweet. So now Twitter knows I'm like, you know, I'm thinking about Metal Gear. Specifically Metal Gear Solid 4. So I keep getting recommended Metal Gear Solid 4 memes. One of them is like the play my game, yes Mario. $80, no Mario. Right? But one of them was like it's like play my game, yes old Snake. Like purchase PS3 and $200 copy of game, no Naked Snake. Everyone's going back and forth between like, you know, buying the console, emulating it, how like, you know, emulating it is difficult and all that. Basically all the bullshit I went through about getting Metal Gear Solid 4 working. I was like, I thought of this really funny idea. I'm like, I should, when I'm done playing Metal Gear, do a giveaway of my PlayStation. I should give away my PlayStation, right? Give away the PlayStation to a streamer specifically, but on the condition that they have to have not played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, or they've never played a Metal Gear game before. And they have to be willing to stream all the games. And at the end of it, they have to come onto my stream and give a like 30 slide presentation about Metal Gear. And then I'll send them a PlayStation 3 for free. And I'd even throw in like a capture card or something because it's like a crazy ask. Like I'd give them like a free, I'd throw in a capture card, a PlayStation, and a copy of the game. And the HDMI converter so they can stream the what is it? The fucking PS3. I think that'd be cool. I love placing down. Please refrain from using this word in your presentation. Patriot. No. There's no real reason other than I don't like it. what's okay? I'm trying to think of like what's the. Actually, no, that's actually such an easy workaround. Oh, just the word presentation. You don't want the word present. First of all, you're spelling it wrong. I think that's presentation. But I'm trying to think of like what word, you know, like if you said to somebody, give me an entire thing all about Metal Gear, but you can't say this word. I'm like, what word makes it impossible? The word patriot is so easy because you can just say lolly lulelo and it makes the same, like, you know, there's no difference. I mean, if you can't say snake, that's pretty difficult. Or like, I don't know. What's the secret word? Danger noodle. Exactly. Liquid. Nanomachines. You have to talk about Metal Gear Solid without saying the word nanomachines. That's saying gun. I don't know. It'd be a very funny idea. I don't know who would ever fucking agree to it. Like, please come on my stream. Because there's just so much. It's such an investment. Although I will say, guys, how do you change perspective? F5. Now is the time. If you want to play Metal Gear, now is the fucking time. The game is on sale. 30% off. For Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 collection. Master Collection Volume 1 is 30% off. Now is the time to buy and play Metal Gear. There is a theory floating around the mill that Master Collection Volume 2 is going to be announced on Thursday or Friday at the Sony State of Play. So it's currently on sale. You can purchase it for very cheap. It is only $30 for 5 Metal Gear games with all the extra little, you know, bells and whistles and bits and bobs. Look at MC General. Oh, great. You're inside the fucking grate. It's like one of those things you go up to at like a carnival or you stick your head in. How close am I? Relatively. We're actually not that far out. What I should do? Crazy. That saved me like 10 million effort points. Another 10 million effort points saved. How much rail are we left with? Not a lot. We're getting down to the wire here. Okay. Oh, and there she goes. Bye, Yumi. That rail is not powered on. His ass is not powered on. It's actually going to be a momentous occasion right now. Genuinely. To have both of these rail lines hooked up, although I don't think we're going to hit it, we're going to fall short. Tech! Are you busy? Can I get emergency delivery of wood? I have another test tomorrow. Do well. That's not me wishing you to do well, it's demanding. Me demanding you do well. Oh my god, I saw this really funny video of it was Ludwig Ogren from Video Games, streamer extraordinaire, in a He was in a round one arcade, my favorite. And he saw a bunch of like his fans that were like Gen Alpha age. And he's like, how are you guys doing in school? And they're like, oh, we're failing all our classes. He's like, it's like, you should not be failing all of your classes. Like, what grade are you in? He's like, 7th. He's like, what classes are you failing in 7th grade? Also, the reason you don't like the word presentation is because I have a final on a 20 minute presentation. Well, study up. Stop you? Stop fighting! I'm standing on the rail. It should stop you. I hope. You know what I'll even do? I'll actually turn off this rail. There. There. Oh shit. Come back! I got it. Wow. Thanks for the wood, mister. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Yumi's back. Welp. Cart, please? Yes, cart. I don't really know how much rail I need at this point. Not a ton. 2 stacks? Pizza dough that doesn't want to rise. Call that shit procrastination. Guys, that was off the dome. I'm gonna actually start my career in battle rap. That's what I'm doing on vacation. I'm not going anywhere. I'm soft launching my battle rap career. I hope you guys will all support me in this endeavor. It's for economics. I'm so behind on that class. Economics in the general sense of economics, or economics in the sense of the macro or the micro. Is it Ivor the micro or Ivor the macro? Another very weird niche reference. I don't think. Do any of you know who Ivor the micro is? Ivor the micro. I don't think any of you should know who Ivor the micro is. Watch me be 1 short. 3 short, that's fair. I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, I won't. Fuck. Anything. No fucking today. I take it back. 0 fuckage. Oh man. Rail. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. As a final test, because I kind of need to end stream, I'm going to ride the rail like this. Oh, I don't have a minecart. Shit. I mean, I have iron. Okay, we'll do this. I'm going to ride the rail. From the desert station all the way around to spawn and then back without getting out of the minecart. That is my goal. So I want to spawn in a minecart at the desert, and I want to ride it all the way to spawn and then ride it all the way back. I want to see how fast I can do it. Because that is like a grueling trip usually. Going to spawn usually makes me want to, I don't know, not be alive. But now it's just a quick minecart ride away. Okay, here we go. So this pops out. Here I am. I'm up in the desert. We'll even start from all the way up here. Let's see. I'm going to actually set a timer. Speedrun timer. Not really a speedrun timer, but like a normal stopwatch on Google. Okay. It started. I'm going to ride the rail. Like this. All right. We're off. How fast can I get to not Shop Island. Can I get to spawn on the rail? It's actually not that. I mean, it's fast. It's way faster than normal, and I don't have to do any thinking. But I thought it'd be like way quicker. I don't know why. It feels quicker, but now with a timer on, it's like, wow, this is so slow. Okay, you're there. Then we go forward one, and we take the next turn. Maybe it's because I've been getting used to riding up and down this one, and this one's way shorter. Alrighty. And with that, getting to spawn, I mean, this is obviously not super accurate, but to get out of this as well, let's say this is like kind of bubble column-y. 1:46. 1:46, everybody. To go from spawn, is that green block right there, all the way out to the desert, all the way over there. Hello, Tapiel too. What's going on? Hope you're having a very nice night. Hello, hello, hello. I'm actually, TBH, kind of ending for the night. This is my final test. Oh wait, shit. I was gonna ride this all the way back, but that was kind of a part of the test, wasn't it? I did say that was a part of it. Whatever, that's not super difficult to test out. Observe. Go into here. And take this turn. Alright. And we should be back in no time. I found that doing a direct right is actually not that... Ooh. You're missing power. Oh, a lot of these are missing power. Okay, I'm glad I checked. This line is just not connected at all. Wow, I can't believe I missed all of this. Is that just for everything or just this, like small segment? I might have just missed all of this. None of this is usable rail. It's fine. I have cobblestone now, and I have sticks that I can make from wood. Should be no big deal. And with this, I'll actually have the whole system complete. That's super cool. I'm so hype about this. The fact that we have a whole... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. It was just a small segment that we missed out on. Somehow just forgot that little bit. But yeah, the right turn is a little unintuitive. Like if you're coming and you want to go right, you actually have to press the forward button and move backwards. But hey, you do make it. Your other option is to go in a full loop, which makes 0 sense. And just like that, we're on our way home. But yeah, this is gonna be so nice for when I'm over here trading with all the Mason villagers. You get quartz, and then I want to bring all that quartz back to spawn. To start working on that tower, I can just use the rails. Isn't that crazy that was like what kind of spurred me to actually work on the fucking rails again? The fact that I wanted to build a tower at spawn, I just didn't want to walk all the way there. See, what I'm running into though is this problem. Because these powered rails are well powered, they are making us go too fast into the actual thing here. What I actually have to do is go here and turn these into powered rails to match all the other. That is not what I want to do. Yeah, these have to become powered rails to match all the other sides. Now I'm hoping that while I'm on vacation, I got nothing else better to do. At certain times. I can just work on this stuff. I can work on just, getting the decorations in, because these are simple. It's like what? This is terrible. This is devastating. Getting these is going to be impossible. I think for now I'll just use torches, but in the future it will be copper bolt. Or maybe these, but even these are expensive too. I just like the copper bulbs because I can kind of just leave them there. They don't require a power source. But yeah, we did it, Reddit. You can now ride the system all the way around town. Which means also, maybe we should start working on some shops soon. That can be kind of nice. So much for keeping extras of these. Also, what I'm going to do is options. I have to figure out over here. I originally intended to have these item frames with stairs in them to direct people. But I don't really like the direction connotation here. It's a little bit confusing, honestly. Because it was supposed to be that you press this button and you go here. But if you pressed this button, you would turn. And like that, I don't know, something about it just doesn't make sense. Because like, yeah, if you're looking at it from this perspective, yeah, that makes sense. You press that button, you go that way, and you press this button, you go that way. But like, I need something that's rather like a turn and a continue. Or like a next. A next symbol, and then a turn symbol. Next and a turn. Which makes me think if I should do maybe I do custom item frames. Like custom images. Hey Justin guy, what's going on? If anyone could come up with like some kind of, because I basically need two images. One here and one here. One that says continue to next stop in this loop and one that says, you know, go towards the direction you're facing. But also this one isn't a continuous because you can also use it to backtrack. Like, see, if I'm in here, it's kind of like a multi-purpose button. Because you can go like, okay, yeah, I want to go this way. You can also use it to go backwards along like another rail. Like, so you can even use it here. Or what is it? Like if you really wanted and you missed the turn here. Like that. By the way, how many are in here now? I have no clue. Oh, that's almost full. It's getting there. This is eventually going to be a crafter. And you'll have a button to send the crafter to craft a new minecart. One to spawn a minecart and then one to send the minecart. Pretty cool. I like the system. And I just broke everything. That's so awesome. Wonderful. All right. I'm done. I'm done with Minecraft. I think we got so much shit done though today. I mean, I didn't intend on really doing this. I really just wanted these terminals, but we got 2 terminals done. The rails betwixt the terminals done. And now, when I, you know, am on my phone or my whatever, I can kind of just start laying down brick in between. Like, because this is kind of like something I can do on my own, you know? Lay brick. Same with this. This is going to be chiseled. These are going to become lodestones. It's basically going to, yeah, it's going to look most like this, but not like that at all. You get the point. It'll look cool. It'll look a lot like this. Actually, no, this room is the perfect example of what it's going to look like. These are the walls will look like pretty much. With the additional copper bulb every once in a while. Anyway. Gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. And with that, I'm going to have to say goodbye, everybody. This is an extended goodbye. Because I won't be back for a little bit. I won't be back until the 22nd-ish? Let me double check. I might do a stream on the 22nd before I go to work. We'll see. We'll see. That's a tentative stream, 22nd. I'm not sure. They almost called me in for overtime on the 22nd. Like literally the day I come back. Like, can you do overtime? I would have said yes, but they just got the date wrong. Anyway. I think we should raid. Thoughts, people? Thoughts, peepos? 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 I think we can do Natsuko. She's doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, by the way, guys. Did Oku guide it? No. Oku hasn't been here all stream. Have a good trip. I hope it's going to be a fun trip. I might try and take some pictures while I'm out. And maybe we'll do a little stream where I go over everything. Oh, did Natsuko change her? Oh my god, she changed her name on Twitch. That's cool. She's no longer Natsuko_Foxgirl. She's Natsuko Foxgirl. By the way, guys, Natsuko is doing an event on Friday. I was going to be there, but I'm going to be away, unfortunately. I wanted to be a part of it, but I was going to be away. They're doing Project Zomboid RP. So if you guys are interested in that, go check it out. I'm going to peace out. I'm going to have, you know, some dinner before I have to go to work. And I'm going to go to work and then exciting trip. I'll be on Twitter. You'll hear from me still. If you guys, I'll be on Discord too. I'll be, you know, I'll be present. But anyway, have a very nice night, everybody. Goodbye. See you in like a week and a half.